Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back to. Oh my God, I can hear my own voice. Oops. Oh my God, I can hear. That is terrible. I apologize, chat. But I can see everybody here. Welcome to another Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on the channel. Yesterday, we finished the last mission that we wanted to complete for the original game. We completed the DLC for Hand Capon. And we rode out into, well, out of the map towards our next destination, which we're going to right now. Which I believe one of the persons or multiple persons of the League of Lords, I believe. And we have to go and ask them, what do they want? Like, are they supporting Sigismund? Are they gonna be supporting Wenceslas IV? What are they gonna do? That is what we are here to find out, hopefully. And of course, nothing is gonna go wrong. Everything is gonna be perfectly according to plan. No problems whatsoever. We're just gonna ask them what they're doing. And then we're gonna drive right back to Rattay and inform our people, right? That's exactly what's gonna happen. Nothing else. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here hanging out. That is awesome. Already 9 people watching. See, we got Sebastian in the chat, and Rian and Mendoza, and anybody else who's lurking in the shadows of chat. Don't be afraid to say hi, but if you wish to just lurk, that's fine too. Don't be afraid to just chill there and watch the stream, listen to the stream, or whatever. Famous last words, exactly. Yes, exactly. I'm super happy already about the game because I loaded up the game a little earlier before the stream, of course, making sure the settings were right for, graphics and whatnot. And I took a look at this help section here. And there are a ton of things to help you with the game. Little bits of information here and there, like pickpocketing, lockpicking, that type of stuff. Very helpful. And there's a couple of things in the game, apparently, which I'm super happy about, which I was hoping they would add. So we're going to go through that right now. Of course, spoiler alert, because if you don't want to, if you don't want to see any spoilers, then you probably shouldn't be watching this live stream. But here we go. So one of the things I think is pretty cool. This is not one of the things I wanted, but I think it's pretty cool regardless. You can see here different qualities of, the clothing and armor and whatnot, weapons. And then there's one special quality, which is Henry's quality, the secret of Martin the blacksmith, which was, his father, right? And Skeletons. That was his father and Skeletons for basically his whole life up until he learned that Saratic Kabbalah actually was his father. So that's pretty cool. Nice little thing there. Martin's quality, basically. That's pretty cool. Another thing is, which goes right with that, blacksmithing. You can actually forge your own weapons in this game. That is freaking amazing. As a son of a blacksmith, Henry has learned a lot. With the right knowledge, skills, and materials, he can forge axes, swords, both long and short, as well as hunting swords. That is freaking amazing. So you cannot make any armor, it seems, based on this. But really cool. Being able to craft your own weapons, that's pretty freaking sweet. I like that. I like that a lot. So you have blacksmithing forge, you have the anvil, you have finishing the product. Grindstone, of course, is back in the game to repair your weapon. that type of stuff. Really awesome. Just super excited about that. Also, you know, things like the punishment for crimes is pretty helpful to know. You got the pillory. Spend a few days in the pillory. Public humiliation will make it temporarily difficult for you to deal with people. Canning. You'll be canned, which will take a toll on your health and will make you weaker for some time. So it's not permanent. Branding. Now, I thought that this would be permanent as well. But it seems that it's only temporary as well. The executioner branded you on the neck. Until the wound heals, people will treat you like a criminal and an outcast. So, it is not a permanent brand, it seems. Or at the very least, the brand might be permanent, but, you know, people will not permanently regard you as a criminal. So that's good. And of course, execution. If you have the branding already, you might be executed. So there's that. That's pretty cool too. Good to know. A lot of different indicators for things. Also very helpful to learn what is what. People searching for you. Recognition. So they'll try to detect who has done what. Confrontation. And this one seems really helpful in terms of combat. You're in combat, but there's no immediate threat to you. In such situations, you can bandage or otherwise heal yourself directly from your inventory. So as long as you're not directly locked into combat, but people are running towards you to like try to fight you, I guess, you can actually take some time to bandage yourself up or use a potion or whatever. That is what I learned from this, at least, right? And then, of course, you got your regular, you know, just in combat, you cannot use potions here or whatever. But that's really neat. And talking about potions, this right here is what I'm super happy about. Really helpful. You got a different pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quick select these during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. So that is really cool. So you can use these quickly during combat, in between combat, I guess, and you know, heal during battle. That is something that was not possible in the first game, and it's something that I wanted for a very long time as well. Solar, good to see you there. Welcome. So yeah, those are some of the things that I'm super happy about that they have added to the game. Most of the other stuff is just, you know, what we already know and love. There's a crossbow now. There's a handgun. Pretty cool. You got your doggo, of course. Mud is here again. So that is pretty freaking sweet. Really like that. Pouring wine. And dropping stones from a castle, from a fortress. Onto the enemy. So yeah. There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to do. And I'm super excited to be doing all of that soon. Very soon. Pamada, good to see you there. Hello. Alright. Chat, are we ready? Are we ready for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I don't think so. I don't think I see that much hype in the chat. I don't think y'all are ready for it. No, there's only like 1 or 2 votes for it's over 9,000. That's crazy. I thought everybody would be hyped AF, but I guess not. Not enough hype. Not enough hype. Alright, anyway. Let's get myself some tea. And let's get this party started. Well, at least we know Sebastian is hyped. That's good. Alright. Let's do this, y'all. Let's get into the game. The beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebel nobles and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the lands descend into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Oh snap. Schuchtel, 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Oh damn. Bloody war.
We need more arrows!
More arrows? No, you need some of those guns. That's what you need.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Uh oh. Father got one.
Godwin!
We know him.
To the battlements! Move!
Father!
That's Sir Hans.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Oh boy. Trebuchet. Nah, the one that we built in the first game was much better.
Take cover!
Ooh. Wow. Looks amazing, yeah. It looks and it sounds amazing. How's the audio for you guys, by the way? Is it all good?
Awakening, eh?
The voices and such?
Make it count.
I think it's all good. I think I could even lower some of it a bit. Because it seems to be hitting the maximum the entire time. Basically during those... those last few seconds. I think I might be able to lower them slightly. That would be better overall. This time around, though, there's no separate like voice thingy, unfortunately, as well. Music is epic. Voices are a bit low. Yeah, I don't know if I can do the voices. Maybe that's just sound volume, but I'll just lower the music a bit more. There you go. And compared to the sound, it's a bit better, maybe. We'll see. Hopefully they'll be gonna... Oh, there's photo mode. Activates on the photo mode. Can be activated in-game by pressing F1. Ooh. Oh, God. Wait, we're playing as Father Godwin. Is that who we're playing as? We're not playing as Henry or something. What the hell happened to Henry? Henry dead? Oh, Lord. Jesus be praised. Well, we can't go very far. This is the furthest we can go from our character. Alright, that's a bit restricting. Hopefully they'll change that a bit. Because, man, I would like to zoom all the way out of this place. And get a good aerial view. This is not much better, but hey, at least it's a photo mode, right? At least it's something, so I can't complain. Alright, last rites. Go up to the stairs. Alright, I'm getting up there. Don't you worry, I'm getting there. Alright, reloading. I think. Am I reloading? What did I do? I don't know. Alright. Where'd my weapon go? Alright, here's my crossbow. There you go. Alright. Hold. Okay, there's right click. Reloads. And... fire! Ah, nice. Got one in the leg. He took an arrow to the knee. Ha! Loser. Alright, reloading again. And go! Oh, that was way too high. Should have aimed a little lower. Alright, go again. Kind of weird that it's right click. Both aiming and reloading is the same button. That's a bit odd. You have to hold it as well. You can do it in different stages, it seems. It's interesting. So you can like... you can first do one stage, which is drawing back like the rope. Then you can wait to do something else, and then you can load the arrow afterwards. That is interesting. Go down to the gate? I don't want to. I want to keep shooting these. Alright. I'll shoot him. Oh. Keep reloading. There you go. Good job, boys. Well done, lads. That's how it's done. Draw my sword. Alright. What about the polearm? I prefer the polearm, maybe. Now we'll do the sword. All good. Do we have a... no shield? Alright. That's so cool, you can have multiple different weapons as well. Oh, it's a bit dark. How are the dark places like this? Is it too dark? I mean, it's pretty dark for me too, but... let me know. I can adjust the gamma a bit, maybe. Enemy, there you go. Alright, so the combat is a bit different in this game as well. There's one fewer, like... combat directional thingy. Knocking down ladders. Alright, hold E to knock. Oh, wait! Oh! Uh-oh. There you go. Knock down the ladder, do it! Ah, there we go. We use that one now for it. Sweet. That's pretty cool. But yeah, instead of like 5 directions, there's now only 4. So you have up, left, right, and just down. And down is the stab. So you have a left slash, right slash, upper slash, and then down is the stab. So it's no longer a right click to stab. Right click is just blocking now. On default, at least. Oh, no!
Fuck. I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
We'll be fine, sir.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus.
Don't you die on us.
To deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
The cutscenes are a bit slow, 15 FPS. Maybe I should change some of the settings. Otherwise, it's gonna be a pretty bad experience, I think. All right, here we are. Several weeks earlier. Mud. That's right. Audentes fortuna juvat.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
I love that mud is following them.
My word.
There's the good boy.
That is fucking impressive.
It sure is.
Parkstein looked like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Wow. Yeah, I think I might lower the music a bit more even. It does seem to overpower the voices sometimes. Just a tad. There you go. Lower it a bit more. Don't want it to be too low either. I mean, the music is awesome. There we go. That's right. Screenshots, baby. Oh, yes. Don't look so serious, Henry. Come on. Hopefully he's not going to have that face for the entire time. Otherwise, none of these screenshots will work. They won't look great. Oh, my goodness. Fast move. Slow move. Oh, like that, I see. There's no up and or down or something. That's a little bit annoying. All right. Well,
Henry,
good enough.
Looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Agree.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will.
Ooh.
We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
That's right.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless... Maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Famous last words. Alright, now what? Ooh, nice lake. The game is beautiful so far. Ooh, this cutscene is a bit choppy.
Sir.
Yeah, I think I want to turn down some of the settings too. Graphical settings.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh boy.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
I'm a soldier, Lord Capon's bodyguard. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy. The scout of our company. Let's see. What's your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in the hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind words. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and to solve tasks silently, undetected by the stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience, but the choice of what traits you will develop is up to you. All right, so just like in the first game, where you talk to your mother, you know, to get agility, vitality, strength, etc. This is exactly the same. Okay, so just getting you some extra experience in certain Well, I'm gonna go with, I think, with an advisor, perhaps, for now.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
That's right.
Slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion. There you go. So we got a couple of different things here in this game. Speech, charisma, and might, which I guess was like, what was it? Strength in the last game, right? Like, your fighting strength. So now we got might. You try to come across as a hero and a protector of the weak. Charisma and speech we know, obviously. Trying to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. And use your nobility and your good reputation. But now you got 3 more. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. Makes it clear to the other person you're their superior. Or dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. There you go. Cool. Alright, so we have 3 things we can use here. We can use speech, we can use our nobility, or we can use our might, it seems. Alright, we are as envoys. Our might is the strongest, but I mean, they are probably pretty strong as well. I don't know their stats, obviously. Do we really look like bandits to you? We're offering an alliance. Let's do that one, because that is 15. It's probably pretty good.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sounds good. Perfect. Well done, Henry.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there
That's true.
an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Right. Alright, as soon as I'm able, I will change the graphic settings, I think. Hopefully that will help during these cutscenes as well.
Since there's no tavern
Bit
within
choppy.
reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
15 FPS for whatever reason.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Probably. Yet another famous last words.
Come on, fellas. We'll carry
There's a
you over the
chicken.
bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Nice. Alright, let's see. little tips here. Nice. Alright, settings. Advanced settings, perhaps. Let's do that one maybe a bit less. Medium. Shadows could maybe be a bit less. It probably helps out a lot. Vegetation, medium. Confirm. Scaling technology. Performance. Do we need to turn this on for this to work? Motion blur from objects. Camera or off completely. Let's turn it off completely for now. There you go. Not sure how much that helped. Couple of settings medium. Maybe it did help. Alright, still looking amazing. So that's not a problem. Is it ours, Pebbles? Yes, Pebbles is back. Awesome, Pebbles. Alright, Mutt. Mutt, can we not call you to heal? Is it a different button this time? Mutt, what the hell?
Henry, call that dog to heel.
I'm trying. That's what I tried to do, but it didn't work.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah.
There you go. Now wait, hold on. Chat. Oh. So underneath my webcam, you see a couple of different options there. Left Alt to chat with Mud. 1, 2, 3. Feed command. Track. Okay. Feed. Behavior. 3, heal, stay. Oh, that is cool. Alright, what about praise? Can we only do that from far away or close by? Because that is an option as well, but it's grayed out right now. At least it's good to know that we have those options, I guess. All right, let's see. We got B and we got D there.
Henry.
Let's talk to Sir Hans first.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Sure was. I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us.
Yeah.
If Anno had seen it. Maybe he finally stopped treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
All right. Can I do a little bit of sword fighting? All right. This is also interesting, by the way. I forgot to mention that earlier in the stream. Putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your... Sorry. Under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gambesons on their chests armor. The gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt. It forms a cushioning layer between your body and a metal armor that protects you. Quilted hose or under leg armor. Like the gambeson, the quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates on your leg. Shoes and the spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. So that's interesting as well. And you have different outfits. This is something I wanted as well for this game. This is really cool. So you can have different outfits already like pre-arranged, you know, like a preset. And you can switch between them at a moment's notice. You can switch between your fighting gear, your hunting gear, your stealth gear, or just like, you know, your nobility gear for, you know, better speech and stuff. So cool. Super happy about that. Oh, look at that. Look at Henry. Oh, he's mighty. Look at him. Alright. Let's see. We got head collar. See, we already got a lot of different gear, of course. Can put on our helmet. Putting on the before putting on a helmet, you need to equip the padded protection coif. Oh, we don't have that one yet, right? Oh yeah, that's right there. Okay, so it does tell you that as well. Interesting. So you cannot put on the helmet before this one. So if you don't have this, you cannot put on the armor. Interesting. It's good. And here you can see the shield then. The shield indicates which preset it is. So here you can go to the green shield or to the yellow one. And then for the yellow one, I can say, you know, I'm gonna wear this one as well. And you can see the different shields here. And then for the green one, I can say, you know, we're gonna wear this one. And you can see that there. That is pretty freaking cool. And as you can see, it switches between them as well. Depending on which one you're currently selecting. You can see everything changes there. So you know which one you have equipped where on which set. It's quite nice. You can see our Groshen 1403. Just like the year. Awesome. Now, charisma 6, speech 16, strength 15. Okay. So we don't begin very low like in the first game. I wonder how much further we can level it up to, like 30 or 50 or... That'd be cool. Alright, there we go. Let's unequip that. Alright, let's equip the sword. There you go. And the same thing with the swords as well, as you can see. That's really nice. I'm so hyped for this game. It's going to be so awesome. I feel like the fighting style being slightly changed is going to mess me up though. Like right-clicking for blocking, and instead of stabbing with right-click, now you have to go down to stab. I think that is the biggest change, which is gonna F me up a bit. But we'll see how it goes, you know. Let's test it out. Alright, Hans, I'm ready. Shall we fight?
So,
to the death.
we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
True. Wait a moment.
You're right. Hang on a while.
Oh. Alright, deal with the dog first. Doggo! Heal! That's right. Alright, feed.
Take it.
I don't have any food. Got an apple. Bread roll. Got any meat? Should we go hunting first? Find something to eat for Mud and feed him. Optional. Oats. His supply of the food. Just talk to him. Got food for the dog.
Would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Yep, he needs to learn obedience. It's true. Ooh, we can use Dread. I won't want to bite you. Now, I'll bring you something from the Noble's Feast. We'll get food at Trusky.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good.
I believe it.
Neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Are we gonna have to play dice for it?
See what I can do.
I'm glad that the dice is back in the game. That's fun. So who? Trinkert or whatever? Oh yeah, the dice dude looks like. Hello there, sir. Alright, actually, hold on. It seems like the game is locked at 30 FPS or whatever. Even though I have it set to 60. Now it's 88. 90. Much better. It's kind of weird. Frame rate value is only used when VSync is turned on. But when I turn it on, it uses 30, not 60. What if we set it to 30? Now it turns into 15. What if we set it to... Oh, we can't go higher than that. Okay, that is crap. Alright, let's turn off the VSync then. Hopefully they'll be... maybe they'll make things a bit smoother, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Oh! Oh, it is way better. Oh my god. Can we swim in this game? Probably not. Couldn't swim in the first one. Oh my god. Yeah, that is way, way better. Hey Da Vinci, out of spoilers. Well, playing dice now, so that... Ooh, is it a cave? Hold on. Oh, well, not a cool cave. Just a little, like, storage area, I guess. Weighted die. Oh, we might be able to use that to our advantage. Let's see. Can we get information about it? Item info. Oh, there you go. Q does the same thing as A, apparently. Interesting. Kind of weird that those buttons are explained on the top. Bit odd. The mysterious playing die found in a ruined house. Not a house, in a cave thing. Suspiciously, it tends to land on one. Well, that is a good one to have. Oh yes, that'll be very helpful. A way to die. Cheats. With armor on swim. Yeah, I might try that later. Alright, drink it. How about playing dice for a ring? Tomorrow workout. Do you know this domain?
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals.
Yeah.
I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Okay.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Wanna bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky.
Ooh.
All right?
I don't know if that's worth it, but we'll try. Okay, well, I already know how this game works. It hasn't changed much, or at all, I think. Yeah, looks like it's the same. So we'll be a pro. We got our weighted die. Very nice. Confirm.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Well, it's on my side, I think. Oh, the weighted die didn't land on one. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Ooh, this is a pretty good one, though, isn't it? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, which is 500 points. There you go. Nice. Ooh, he's got a special one as well. Oh.
No, that's as
550. He's ahead of me. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. We got 200 points here. We can get that. It's not much. I think I'll just use this one and I'll score and continue. Let's see what we got. There's another one. Alright, not much. Let's give it another try.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Come on.
What can you do?
Oh, we bust. No. That was bad.
Aye, that'll do.
What kind of die does he have? A special one.
Oh,
He busted as well. Awesome. Good. Alright, let's see. 3. Oh my god, this is terrible. Alright, well, we'll have to do one of them. Continue. What?
Nothing worth mentioning.
What the hell is my luck? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, it actually wasn't that great. But still, better than mine. Bust, 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 bust. Oh. Alright, now he's gonna bust. He better. No! What? Another 450. Ooh, he's ahead of me. Way ahead of me. Ooh, okay. Man, we're not doing great. Come on. Alright, 6. There's at least 600 points. He has to bust, otherwise we'll lose.
Aye, that'll do.
Come on. No.
That's enough for me.
Oh, wait! He only took the 200. Oh, nice. Alright, we're good. He didn't go any further than that. Awesome. Oh, this is basically nothing. We have to use the weighted die now. Alright, continue. Let's see, anything good? It's kind of hard to tell what we got when it's thrown on the table. In the first game, you could read the die a little bit better on the table from that farther away view. But now it's really hard to read them. At least for me. Alright, basically nothing again. Oh wait, hold on. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 750 points. We win.
Mother of
There we go.
eyes. You played well. What's to be done?
Nice. We won, baby.
Here's your ring.
Alright, awesome. Get up. So we got the ring. Then we can get the sausage.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Yeah, not a lot of people will do that. Alright, mud.
Here you go.
Feed.
Take it.
Oh, it looks great. It bounces a little bit. Awesome, mud. Aw, you're so cool. Look at him. Oh, when I sneak, he goes into sneaking mode as well. That's cool. Oh, we got a dandelion there. Uh-oh, it does that animation again. Oh my goodness. Received 21 dandelion. Received 4 dandelion. Oh, you get multiple per harvest, it seems. Received 3. Okay. What are these? Comfrey? Thistle. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Sebastian, you still here? I noticed that when you are picking up stuff, it was automatic. Were you using a mod or something? In the first game. Obviously. Is that something? No? And hard to tell. Alright, well, let's do the fighting now. Conrad. Let's go, Sir Hans.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back.
Me neither. Alright, let's see how well we do with the new
Start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up.
There you
I'll
go.
attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Okay.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Alright, block attacks. Come on, attack me then.
Good.
Oh, there's no indicator anymore in the middle of the screen.
What are you doing? Cover!
I did. Oh, not that time.
Nice. Good.
Oh, it's too slow.
Away. Good.
Ah, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Ah, now it's gonna show.
Good. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry.
Go, go, go. Come on.
After covering,
Oh.
you have to strike straight away.
Yeah, right after the block.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. Nice. I was too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100 groschen. Alright. Reply. I'll wager more if you like.
100? How about 200?
Thanks for subscribing, by the way. Appreciate it.
Fine, 200.
Welcome, Theo. Oh, Jesus.
A good start.
Wasn't quite ready yet. Ooh.
That one hit the spot.
Gimme. Oh. The block and everything is so different now. I'm used to pressing Q on my keyboard. But I do like it better, I think. It just keeps going back and forth. Oh. Nice. Oh, didn't want to do that.
One more like that and he'll be on his back.
The stab is gonna be hard for me. In the first game, stabbing was easiest, just right-clicking. But now it's going down. Ooh, sword level increased. Nice.
Now we're even.
He's good at combos. I'm not so much.
Weren't expecting that, were you? The end. You held your own, though.
Defeated me?
And
What?
You've had it.
How is
say
that
the
defeat?
victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to
Ah.
eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Alright. Yeah, this combat's definitely gonna be some getting used to. It is quite different. With the blocking different and the stab different and fewer directions as well. Which is a good thing because it makes it a little bit easier, I guess. But the stab being going down with the camera, I am not a big fan of that. That is pretty annoying for me.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Ratai.
But I won in Ratai.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. You could have carried on with us till the morning. I cleared things up with the husband. That just stats that I will receive, I'm guessing. Let's go for strength.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Brave, and that I'll have to do.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen then.
Listen up.
Sure.
I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
For shame. Says Hans.
You know, this traveling...
Who just wanted a one-night stand with the baker's, or the butcher's daughter.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Yeah. Mud Carter sends. Was with you the whole time. Stealth. Was looking for shelter. Survival. Need a bit of peace of quiet. Scholarship. Let's do scholarship.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last, someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
Ooh.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
An important noble.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword is a wonderful weapon. Sword, heavy weapons. What is a heavy weapon? Does a long sword count as a heavy weapon? Can manage even without a weapon. For marksman maybe. Sure, I'll do that.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow. I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
I guess Henry?
No thanks. I'll
No?
wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
I mean, it's bright day. Good enough.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
That's hilarious.
Really shrivels the old ball sack.
Oof.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Oh boy.
Hans.
It's not gonna end well.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
We're gonna spy on some ladies.
Hear that singing?
Great start to the game.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Should probably hide in here. But we can't.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Wow. Okay. So that way, I guess, maybe?
All right. What was that? What was that?
Come on, Hans, hurry up. You're so slow. Rated OF coming up, yeah. Maybe. I mean, the first game had a pretty, well, yeah. Interesting scene with Teresa. So I wonder how interesting it's going to be in this one. Just watching looks like. Hans looks so happy. Oh, what's that?
Henry, I told you to...
Oh shit. Oh, well there goes our party. Oh,
Do something.
shit.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Well, they're all dead. Real dead. What about mud? And pebbles? Don't tell me pebbles died or mud.
Fuck. A letter.
Uh-oh. Gonna rescue them?
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Will that be our newest love interest instead of Teresa? Because we saved Teresa in the first game.
What are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you
Oh shit.
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Run.
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Ooh.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Oh, we can swim apparently.
When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Ooh. Shot by an arrow. Uh-oh.
Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's bought it, quick! Oh, Mott.
What about pebbles?
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
We can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah,
Ugh.
fuck!
Don't even have any bandages, idiot.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
I mean, I guess you got your pants, but that's it.
I'm gonna... Ah,
Can rip off some on the bottom, I guess.
lead the way.
Is that?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
It looked like that one dude that we know and hate. Forgot what his name was. You're a wanted man.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
Hopefully not too far. Apparently I'm not bleeding to death at least. That's good.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled.
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
better move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the
We'll have to
pond.
throw some more stones, I guess.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakura!
Blood trails,
You'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think
Get
we
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men before is better than getting killed.
Good for now.
But I still can't see a bloody thing.
Luckily, it's not too dark.
Tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. Use your head. Be careful. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming
Shouldn't
here.
you be keeping
Stand
watch
still.
instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across
Run,
the pond,
quick.
we found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
Good.
No, no, no. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
Find them. Kurva. They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry.
Oh, they see us.
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Now what?
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're
Shit.
here.
Take cover.
Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's
We
sake.
climb rocks.
Stop it! This,
In this
isn't
game?
going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay. Try my best.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Oh dear. This way. Good. This looks like the way to go.
Where did you get to? There were soldiers there, so I set off after you. Kurva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
Perfect. Going down? Oh! Uh-oh. Gonna go fighting now without armor on?
You're a dead man.
Oh, snap.
Too slow.
Oh, snap. Come on. Luckily, he's a bad fighter. Come on. Nice. Get him, Mutt! Yeah, Mutt for the win. Oh, snap. That's gotta hurt.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
It looks very different.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Funny, I guess.
Well, if I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry.
Well, the lip sync is a little bad.
Wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ.
Got stuff
I thought we
on.
were done for.
Oh, he's wearing the stuff that from the dude that I killed, I guess. Oh, yeah.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Ooh. Jesus.
And that fella landed with you. It broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear.
Hopefully.
Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Tuna.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm Doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck. What's the matter? All right. Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
Bianca.
Come on.
So it's teaching us a little bit about what happened in the first game for those who never saw it, I guess. Never played it. With the father.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy.
castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Father is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sarah.
Christ's
Anything
sake.
happens, he'll take care of it.
Come
He'll-
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Is it the castle?
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Give in to it. Hang in there.
No.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
Be abandoned.
See it?
We've got to go.
Who'll be the ones trying to kill us?
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
No,
Good wife.
not Blovelena.
Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
She's a witch.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Ooh. Nicely done, Hans.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Guess we'll find out. There are a lot more cutscenes and stuff in the beginning of this game. In the first game, I mean, sure, there were a couple of cutscenes in the beginning, of course, but Not nearly as much. You could walk around skeleton a lot more, you know, that type of stuff. Markford. Yeah, so far it seems to be that way. At least in the last 20 minutes.
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
This is basically what happened in the first game.
We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary...
Skeleton was attacked by Sigismund's army. His parents died. Or well, the people who he fought were his parents.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary.
He escapes to Talmberg. Then the army wanted to perhaps attack Talmberg, but they didn't.
There's work to be done.
It sounds exactly like Teresa.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
No. She ugly AF.
Oh,
Too ugly for our ma.
the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
What happened to Hans?
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, that's Hans. Oh, he's deeply wounded as well. Cut to the stomach? Perhaps?
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
Sounds like him. My goodness. Will you help Hans? What about the cutthroat?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand.
Might give us some good starting gear. Awesome.
But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again.
Audentes Fortuna Evat.
I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Well, if that were us.
About worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
6 bandages.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic,
Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed
Ooh.
liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot.
Very
I'll
kind.
reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Genus.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Alright. Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main level. Oh, we lost our skills now? Haha. We started with like level 15 stuff, and now we lost them all? Damn it. Or well, the majority at least. Skill impair points due to extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Alright. Obviously, we are going to continue. But, oh man, nature is calling. So, I will BRB. Quick bathroom break. I'll be back in less than a minute. All right. And we're back again. Wonderful. So yeah, I guess this is where the game really starts. At least the real tutorial bit, maybe. I don't know. We've had a little bit of tutorial, of course, already with the fighting and feeding mud and the gambling and that type of stuff. But I feel like this, I guess, where it really starts a tutorial, maybe. Because we haven't seen the credits yet, have we? Like the intro credits that we had in the first game that started after like 4 hours of playing. So we're not quite there yet, I guess. All right. Let's get this party started, y'all. Let's go. You're bleeding. Yes, we know. Let's bandage up immediately. Use 100%. Not sure if we need to do 100% or not. I guess so, right? Oh, I see. Yeah. So you can see the torso here. You can see a little blood icon there as well, next to the torso. So if you go halfway, then the bleeding stopped. So the torso is still damaged. You're still weak and injured. But at the very least, you stopped bleeding. Okay. There you go. We can put on that shirt as well now. Good. It's at least something. I'm not sure how I feel about the stats being all the way on the left side of the screen. It's a little bit inconvenient. Needing to look all the way to the left side of the screen. You can kind of see them here already as well, which is a bit odd. I prefer to just have them pop up here like they did in the previous game. But I guess we'll get used to it soon enough. Just have to really move my head towards it, you know? To really be able to see it. Can go for weapons, armor, food, books, materials. West, other. And our pebbles, I guess, which we don't have right now. Pebbles and mud, I suppose. We got a map. Here we go. Oh, the Lion's Crest. That is from the like pre-order thing or whatever, I guess. Maybe. Pretty big map so far. But this is not the whole map. Because there's like 2 maps, I believe, in the game. There's a Strategie area. And then there's the Humankind area. As far as I remember. So yeah, this is where we were earlier, I assume. Somewhere over here. On this side. We swam to the other side somewhere. Yeah. And now we're here. There's like a village right over there, looks like. Okay. All right, let's grab some food. Eat from the pot. Perfect. Oh, nice. That looks good. Oh, wow.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Oh, we can steal the chicken. Can't steal the hair, though. Oh, you can eat multiple times. Oh.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Perfect. You can eat one more? Oh. Because in the first game, you could only eat once at one of these pots. You would have to move to a second pot to eat more. Or just find regular food around. Ooh, lockpick option. Just gotta find ourselves some lockpicks first. Let's go outside. Ooh, is that mud? No, not mud. Growler. Ooh, piggy. Oh boy. That bastard. It's got a torch. Okay, layer. Miner's hood. Hunting belt. Used to hold weapons. Yes, you can carry a number of weapons. 2 types of weapons you can carry with it. Charisma 16. Alright, it's a bit dirty. It's got some food as well. Very nice. Alright, let's transfer all items. Very good. And let's wear everything, I suppose. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the weapon slots. B to open up the belt / pouch. Or hold B for the pouch. Wait, no. B for the belt and pouch, and hold B to pull away the weapon in the active slot. Okay. And hold 5, 6, 7, 8 to consume an item, like a potion or whatever. Good to know. Alright, we'll get some bloody clothing on. But it's better something than nothing. Still a bit hungry, seems. We got some apples, so that's good. Go pick up that shovel? No? Oh yeah, we can. We might have to dig a grave. Perhaps. Alright, there's some food out here, which we could take. Weak savior snaps. There's weak versions and stronger versions. The game saves automatically during important moments. or when you use save quit in the option menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or save your potions. I didn't read all of it, unfortunately, but I think that's what it said. Just like in the first game. But then what is the difference between the weak and a regular, I guess, or strong? Saves the game. Maybe more or less nutrition or alcohol or something. Or maybe a strong one has a secondary effect. Like it will give you a buff, perhaps. For the next couple of in-game hours. Something like that. Alchemy bench.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yeah. She's a witch. I told you. From the moment I saw her, I called it. Oh, the shitter. Good. Good to know. Now let's wash up. Cool.
Feel like a new man.
Perfect. Our clothes are a lot less bloody. It's a little bit dirty, it seems, though.
I could go for something to eat now.
Can we not get cleaner, our clothing? Dirtiness is 70%. No blood on it, though. Good. Yeah, still a bit dirty. Hunter's belt, tunic, that one. Oh, we're not wearing the tunic right now. Oh, it's either or, right. So yeah, this is more conspicuous and noisy. Visibility minus charisma. Yep. But it is much better defense. As opposed to wearing this one. Definitely. But also a lot less conspicuous and everything. That's good to remember. So this will be my less conspicuous gear, I suppose. So let's set up 2 of those presets now then. So let's do this one for my fighting gear. That'll be the red one. And then we'll go to the yellow. And we'll equip everything else as well. Except this one. There you go. So now we have 2 sets. One with the tunic and one without. And then we can switch our clothing with the O button? No? I thought maybe. Oh, we can switch it here. Okay, inside inventory with that button. I thought maybe we'll be able to switch it like in the game as well, but I guess that's not possible, unfortunately. Okay, we'll go down for now. Don't really see the difference. Okay, apparently he's still very hungry, which is a bit odd. Thought we would have enough by now. Let's eat one more. Hey there, enough. Did our choice on the previous game matter in this one? No, it doesn't seem to transfer over. Well, I mean, I guess maybe some of the choices, but haven't really played that far to figure that out. So far, no. So far, I haven't seen anything special like that. Oh, bandage. Can pick up more. This is not stealing, it seems, so that's good. Awesome. Can't pick up any more potions or whatever. We don't have a lockpick. An upstairs area. Well, they use torch. R. Ah, nice. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. That's very convenient. Tailor's kit. Ooh. That'll be helpful. Arrows. We're allowed to pick those up, it seems. There's a knife as well. You pick up the knife? No, not the knife. Alright, that's it. Oh, marksman kit. Good stuff. We don't have a lockpick yet, so we can't really do much else, but nice. Some good starting gear. Alright.
You asked?
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Okay. Well, I know about herbs. How do I recognize them?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I'll manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
It's good. Alright. There's the map. So we need to go over there for sage and chamomile. What about the other one? Pick up the corpse. Where are we supposed to go for that? I mean, near the river, it said. I'll do that first, I think. Stage of death is your deodorant. Well, it doesn't sound very good. Uh-oh. What's up? Looks amazing. Please don't go and attack me. We are going the right way, I think. Right over here, maybe? Bit more that way, it seems. Right over here.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Yeah. This seems to be a good spot. Oh, over here. Right. Where'd the body go? Oh, there it is. Didn't see it for a while. There we go. Bury. After quite a bit of arduous work. Alright. So now you can see another debuff here, Reiki. Buffs. You stink. Not pleasant. People around you. Give away that you're trying to be unnoticed. Easily get rid of the smell. Washing your in the front. Okay, yeah. Good. We'll wash ourselves. They're the same boar. Nice area. Alright, let's wash ourselves. There you go. Let's get a little bit more food in me again. How much do we have now? Nourishment 58. Oh.
It's empty.
Oh, so it actually does empty out eventually. Good to know. Oh, man, the game looks beautiful.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Maybe. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh dear. Get some comfrey over here. We got multiple, that's nice. Is this what we're looking for? No? Probably these ones as well. Sage, yep.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Good. Some nettle. We don't need nettle, but I'll get it anyway. Might as well. And then chamomile. There you go.
That's it. Chamomile.
Any more? Right there. We'll grab a bunch.
Got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Alright. First I'll pick a couple more herbs. Yeah, you seem to be getting multiple per harvest, which is nice. And the first one you would only get like one each time, I believe. This ought to help crafting potions a bit more. Alright, there's a lot more. I kind of want to get it all. Wait, how are we doing with weight, actually? What is our weight limit? 118. Okay, so we do have quite a bit of weight limit in this game immediately. That is awesome. What about stats? Secondary. Skills. There you go. These are the ones we have already, I assume. What about the main level stats and the strength stats? Don't see any of that right now. Combat, warfare, evade, feint, perfect block, repulse it. There we go. Combos. Get 2 combos. Left, right, left. Right, left, right. Okay. Right, left, right. Left, right, left. Yeah, same thing. Some basic ones. Reputation. People of the forest. Okay. Statistics. Don't know what the last one is. Can't click on that. Alright, crafting. You can craft stuff here. Recipes. And a codex. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Let's go back. Oh. The mud? Is that growler? Oh, there's somebody down there. That's growler. If we had a bow, I would snipe him from up here. We ain't got none of that. Good to see you, by the way, PWG.
What are you making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
sneak around a bit.
Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
What do you know about it?
Who are you, fella?
We're from...
There you go.
Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Ah.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the rocks. It's a dangerous place. One false step, and it's a long way down.
I'll tell you what's dangerous. Pissing me off like you just did. Because it was in the rocks that we lost them yesterday. So it's kind of you to wait for us here.
Hey,
This'll be quick, boy.
Uh-oh.
This'll be quick, boy.
You're dead.
Oh. Got him. Nice. Whew. All right.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Queen of Sheba. Nice.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night, but fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Okay.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay.
Everything's prepared.
There we go.
First, go to the recipe book.
I will.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
It looks a lot more complicated than in the first game. So first drop the chamomile into the cauldron, I guess. No, wait. Has the chamomile
If you've read the recipe, get back
boil
to the
for
bench.
1 turn. Okay. Needs wine. Needs to boil in wine for 1 turn. Grind the sage. And ass? Is that what it says? Looks like an A and 2 8s.
If you've read the recipe, get
An
back to the
add.
bench.
Oh, it's supposed to be a D. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay. Add the wine first.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
There you go.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Moving it. Oh.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Open inventory.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
It looks great.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, That's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right.
I didn't really see boiling though.
Take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
It's basically the same as in the first game. Most of this.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done.
There we go.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
There you go. Chamomile brew. Amount 2. Price 25. So I guess it can be better or worse depending on how you do it, maybe? You get more or less. Doesn't really say anything like that. Alchemy table. I can prepare all the necessary ingredients. Yep. Yeah, basically the same. Only this bit is gonna be a bit confusing for me, I think. Moving it up and down and using the bellows, yes or no? That's gonna be a bit confusing. But everything else is the same as how I know it to be. Looks good.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
Good.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
I feel quite hungry.
I'd feel better if that second dude was also dead. Because there were 2 dudes attacking us. Alright. We got any good gear off of him, actually. Got a simple hood, which replaces the one I have now. It's worse. This one is worse as well. This is just the same, it seems, and worse quality. Simple shoes. Yeah, it's worse too. All right, nothing better, unfortunately. That's too bad. Pop chased the other one off. Yeah. Unfortunately. Would feel a lot better if we killed that one too. Oh well. It is what it is. Please don't attack me, boy.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder.
bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Alright, start digging.
I really need to eat something.
He gets hungry quick.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, let's see. Let's eat something. Let's see. Is this the nourishment value? Nope. Not sure what main stat shows there. Would be nice if the nourishment value was displayed here as well. Looks like it's health. +2 health. +3 health. Okay. Let's see. Well, you can see nourishment up top there, actually, if you do it like this. It's a bit grayed out, but gets the job done, I suppose. Then I can clearly see the nourishment, which is underneath my webcam, so you guys won't be able to see that, but I will. There you go. Some bread. Alright, 94 nourishment now.
Damn shoulder.
So it's a lot better. Oh. That was wrong. There you go. Alright, we're stinky again. Let's get my axe ready just in case. Feel like that one dude might come back. Alright, clean ourselves. Not as stinky anymore. And I would actually like to make another potion, maybe, if possible. Let's see if we can make another one. Do we have any other potions already? Doesn't look like it. So we don't keep the recipes from the previous game, unfortunately. Like save your snaps or whatever. That's too bad. Okay, prepare. Herbs. Oh, there's an herb section. Oh, I like that. Okay. Recipe section. And prepare. Okay, so now these are prepared as well. Nice. Alright, so we put wine in there first. Perfect. Alright. And then... it's a bit harder to read. I like the fact that it looks more realistic and everything. But this is actually not very efficient. Because I used to be able in the first game to look over at the book and read what was necessary. And now that is really hard in that font. I can kind of tell because I've done it before, you know, but add a chamomile, boil for 1 turn. It's a lot harder to read for sure. There you go. Throw it in there. Now you'll want to lower it. And then we'll do the bellows first, I guess. And then the sand glass. There you go. For 1 turn. Good. And I'll move it back up. Alright. Then grind the sage. Did I do 1 or 2 chamomile? How many did I put in there? I think I only did it once, huh? I think we messed it up. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. What we get? A strange concoction or something? Oh, we got a weak brew. Oh! So if you use fewer materials...
Chamomile for too long.
Boiled it for too long. I didn't boil it for too long. I think I didn't use enough materials. Let's see, prepare. Let's do it one more time. Alright, so chamomile first. White. Wait, no. Wine first. There you go. Wine first. Alright. Then the chamomile. Twice. There you go. Lower it. Bellows. Sand glass. And bring it back up. Alright, good. And then the sage. Once. Mortar. Pestle. And throw it in there. And then that is done. So now a good one? Or still weak? Strong! Ah, nice! Did it properly now. So it's 3 the amount of that we have total or that we made. Because it could be total. The one that we made before, the weak one and the strong one. Let's see. It's... Oh no, it's just the strong one 3 times. Oh. So if you do it properly, it seems like you get more of them too. So this is nourishment 3, nutrition 90%, energy 15. Sleep will heal you 4 times faster. Sleep, okay. And restore energy 2 times faster. This is more nourishment, strangely enough, but lesser energy. And it's worth less. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, and we were supposed to take a little nap ourselves, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's take a little nap ourselves then. Until morning we were supposed to nap. Oh, that's a lot faster. Is it just now or always? I hope always.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
It is. It is nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Is that daughter? Bell something?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Oh yes, she will be the new Teresa, I bet.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
Pavlena.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Well, better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Beautiful maiden. My father.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But
True enough.
I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
I don't care for old wives' tales. Thank you.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Sounds good. Bear points. Press P. Ah, there you go. And now it shows up. It didn't show up before. Ooh. It's quite a few. Rad 6 Heritage. Oh, we can... Is that an either or? Exclusive. Yeah. Yeah. So it says down there, it says the minimum level and exclusive with. I guess that means you can only choose one of them. Yeah. Good-natured. Criminal element. Okay. You will improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills, as all experience gained will be 10% higher. You will improve faster in heavy weapon, shooting, and scholarship. Okay. Good stuff. But right now, opportunist or charming man, also exclusive. Either or. Let's see. Charming man. Mama always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. I think gaining more reputation is more important. Maybe. He who is a friend to all is a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you are a true friend especially to yourself. I mean, either one is good. It doesn't really matter too much, I think. I think I'll go with whenever you lose reputation. I think I'll go with that. Just in case you want to go into crime, you know? That's probably helpful. So we got that perk. And we got a couple more here in strength. Hard-working lad or train hard, fight easy. We have pack mule as well. So what's all this then? If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, you will only burden you hardly burden you, and carry them will no longer cost extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you'll do more damage with it. That is nice. Both are pretty good options. Let's see. We're doing pretty good, though, on inventory right now, right? 42 out of 118. An additional 8 pounds would be useful, I suppose. But I think this one is more helpful for, well, obviously for fighting. So I'll do that one. And we can do the other one later in the game. So what about agility? Deft hands. What's that? Oh, the same with agility weapons. And less full damage. I'll go for the fewer full damage, I think. Speech. Polished wares. Quality speaks for itself. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, 98 to 100, you'll gain 10% more money for them. You get a +4 speech when haggling, making it easier to negotiate prices. I think I'll go for Silver Tongue. Because then we'll be able to negotiate better prices for everything, not just armor, weapons, or clothing that is near perfect. There you go. They'll probably be more helpful for now, I would assume. We got some things in here too. 2 points. Art of preservation. Raw foods and herbs will spoil slower. That is helpful. Your energy will slowly replenish when brewing potions, and nourishment will not decrease. That's good. You can sell potions you brew for 30% more. Brewing process will be more tolerant to minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality. That is probably really helpful. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra potion of the same quality. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have to go for... Oh, it's either or. Oh, damn it. Okay. It's either or, one of these. So either I get more potions if I do it successfully, or the chance of making a mistake is that lowers the quality is lower. Ooh. What should I go for there? I'm not sure. Can only do one of them. Either more potions or making sure I get the highest quality. I think I'll go for secret matter, more potions. This one is probably better for, just making sure you don't make mistakes, but we'll do secret matter. And then we'll do be worth more or spoil slower. That is probably helpful. Because then we can do hunting for food and stuff again in this game. A little bit more efficiently. And the herbs will be good for a longer time. So we can make more potions. There you go. Craftsman. You sharpen your weapon on a grindstone to a condition of 98 or higher. The weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slash damage by 10%. This weapon will remain active this effect will remain active as long as the weapon condition stays above 75. That is pretty huge. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting cost will be 25% less. Stamina. You can run longer. Well, we probably want to do that more often than in this game. Because in the previous game, I never repaired my own stuff. But I feel like it's going to be more helpful in this one. Especially because you get it so early on. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with Armorer's Kit will make less noise when worn. The effects last until the item's quality level drops. So it's a temporary thing. This one is not temporary though, it seems. Doesn't say so. Well, the less stamina when sprinting is extremely helpful. But I'll go for the extra damage, I think. There you go. Drinking. You're meant to get a hangover while sleeping. If you're meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. That's awesome. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. I mean, that is helpful, but I think I'll go for nightcap. The sleeping bonus would be nice. Man, you get so many skills immediately. It's awesome. But it does take some time to get through them all. Let's see. Night training. Melee attacks on horseback will cost 15% less stamina. And it'll be harder for enemies to unseat you. Repairs with the cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels, well, you have a bonus 1 on thievery skill if you pick pockets. I'm assuming this one will be more useful, but I don't know if I want to go stealing in this game too much. I mean, I'll probably try once or twice, but pickpocketing in the first game, I was terrible. I basically never did it. I think it's basically the same in this one, so not sure yet. I won't choose that one just yet. Scholarship. Oh, only one option. The buff from sitting has increased comfort effect by 50%, so you can study faster. Alright, we'll do that. No stealth, survival. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. Wow. It's good for poachers. Wanderer. The quality of beds increase for you the higher your survival skill is. But most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed by 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. I'll go for the poucher. That seems very helpful. Herbs, game, hides, and trophies sell for double. That's huge. Gonna give us a lot of money. If we go game hunting. Which we definitely should. How we're doing with nourishment? 92. Alright, good enough. Hans. Where'd you go, Hans? Oh, there you are.
Look who's finally up.
Ah.
Good morning, Henry.
Henry has come to see us.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time?
Sounds good.
What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured by humans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Yes. Brutal cutthroats.
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
Rocks by the
Just
pond.
what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
We're like 2 or
You must
3.
have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know...
Audentes Futuro Uvat.
Fortuna Juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Oh, that's something I never saw.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How'd you be that cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Strategie as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course.
Ah,
and
damn
thanks
it.
for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something.
I don't have a weapon anymore.
Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavel.
Ooh, she gave me the recipe.
This'll come in handy.
Very
No
handy.
doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your
I wonder if we're gonna come back here more often, and if
rightfully earned
she's gonna be the new
gratitude of the
Teresa.
House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
All right.
Coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But
Can I take that bread? Thank you.
Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much.
Some
If
bacon.
anyone comes here again threatening you,
Thank you very
I'll
much.
put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
All right, let's go.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Sounds good. What about the rest of our company? We have to go back from Mud. Saw Toff at a pond.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
No, it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
He's got that one sword. Did you get that?
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile.
Dung pile?
Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got
Oh,
here.
I
Come
see.
on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
So we both got a sword now. Some more provisions. Some groschen. Hope nothing bad happens to them. Such kind woman folk. There we go. That is the start of the new game finally done. Wow. Oh, hello. Hans Likey. It's funny. Well, I hope Mud is alright and Pebbles. Pebbles might have been slain.
Physician at this castle, or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Fuck's sake.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Well, we don't have the message anymore, but still. Not the letter, at least.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Looks great, but don't think anybody's home. Oh no, they are.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead.
No.
We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Damn it.
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Well.
What the fuck was that?
Hilarious. Throwing that shit on them.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Drink! I knew it. Go to the tavern. Looks great.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Yeah.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
True.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, first wash and change.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
That's why we gotta earn some groschen.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas.
Yep.
Instead of sitting
R.I.P.
here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Let's go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
At least we'll get a full belly. Ooh.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I've heard that wench. Wench.
What I tell you?
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Oops.
I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Fairly.
Alright, I apologize. There you go.
Captain Thomas might never
Much
get on
better.
his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
The background is a bit much, ain't it? Contrast subtitles. I like the contrast, but not in front of their faces.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers
A
out.
little bit harder to read, but still.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Hello, my lady.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No. We're attacked by bandits.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
At a pond.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Hmm.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Oh boy. Alright, that didn't work out.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Guess not.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Alright.
Alright. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
That's good.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallops.
Scallops.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard something about a wedding. What's life there? It's the only tavern here. It's something about a
I
wedding.
heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathouse wench.
Sure.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
Oh.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Comes.
Keep pressing escape to like try to skip convos like I did in the first game. But it doesn't seem to work in this one, unfortunately.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like her.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Right. I'll think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Don't be spoiled.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Oh. All right.
I understand. Well, I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for
Better.
accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Yeah, that is kind. Kinder than I ever would have expected from him. Alright, let's see. So who's this,
It
Svatya?
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
That's the guy that's invited, apparently.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
Henry of Skellets.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
Going on in the region.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, We'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
All right, let's play.
We'll see about that.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Yes, I am. I guess.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
All right, hold on a second. Need to do something here on the other screen. There you go. All right. What do we got? Ooh. That's a pretty decent roll. He doesn't seem to have any special die, as far as I can tell. Usually they're like a different color. Bust, bust, bust. Nope, no bust yet. Oh. Come on. Oh.
Finished. Your turn.
Alright. He's got decent points. Not as much as I do, luckily. Oh, this is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We won.
You must have a luck.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
I wonder if you're
God,
supposed to
weren't
win
playing
that.
for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
God damn it. Lies. Alright, well, let's get that flower.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
I am.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Alright. Where do we bring it to? Down here.
Here you go.
Right over here. Ooh, it's so dark. Ah, there you go. Now we can see it. That's much better.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Christ, pardon me.
It will take us a while. That's alright, though. Nice and chill. Too bad Hans didn't want to help. Would have gone a lot faster. Oh well. At number 2.
Right. Listen to this.
God bless.
Number 3 coming up.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Is that supposed to be Latin? Clever.
Hopefully we'll earn a bit of groschen, maybe. Or probably just paying off the debt of the food and drink. So I don't think we'll earn anything, to be honest. Maybe we can steal something. Watermelon. Not sure what I expected. I mean, it's a tavern after all.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Uh-oh.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Oh, boy.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh boy. Wait, why am I fighting now?
Nice strike! Hey, now you fucked up. Take that, you worm! To the stocks with him! Get him! Nice strike!
Stop with that. Your choice.
You fucking stayed out of it. Hey,
Let him have it.
we'll
Come on,
finish
then.
this quickly.
Rip your arse open. Take them. That's nice.
Don't get buried. I'll hack your ass off.
Why do I have to fight 3 of them?
Nice strike.
Show what you're made of.
Wanker.
Show your stuff. You're no match for us,
Ooh.
fucker.
Fuck you.
Ah, jeez.
And us?
Ah, we got one of them at least. Come on.
Nice strike.
Nice.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh no. That was dumb. On the pillory.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Want to put the blame on me? I was defending you.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Wow.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
What an ass. They sure spend a lot of time with their shirt off. It's only the first 4 hours of the game. Alright, are we done?
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Good luck with that.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah.
Well, you're not wrong there. We're all alone again. No pebbles, no mud, no handscape on. Do at least keep our gear. Set somewhere still. Crime and reputation. Alright.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord.
Hello.
Are you going to just stand here like a statue?
What do you want?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Really?
Huh? For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Huh.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Fair enough.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
What's your name anyway?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're a wanderer.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why are you helping me? Is she helping me? How is that?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Okay. Need someone to wear.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I'd rather not stand out too much. I'd like to look more noble.
I'd like to look distinguished. Like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
After what you did here, I'd say your days as a right hand are over.
Still, I don't want to look like some yokel.
Without money, you can't deck yourself out in much finery. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
Okay. Let's see.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that.
She gave me lockpicks, I see.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Yep.
Oh, damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Fair enough.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. so no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Alright, good.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Alright. So, why did I lose all my clothing? Why'd they take that from me when we got arrested? Oh wait, we don't. We do have everything. Oh. Alright, that's good. Perfect. I thought we lost it all. Let's see. These are less conspicuous. Okay. And this will be a set for less conspicuous gear. This one. And this one instead. There you go. Perfect. There you go, little weapon there. Perfect. I will drop that second torch. Don't think we'll need to carry both of them. Alright. Blacksmith. Hired hand. Carpenter.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Keep clicking the wrong thing.
I'll have a
Trade.
look at the wares.
What's he have? He's got a working axe. Heater shield. Okay. Quite expensive. Billhook, glaive, pitchfork. How many Grushin we got? Oh, down here. Me 5, trader 180. Okay. Can sell and buy. Don't really have much to sell other than piercing arrows, it seems. Not really worth selling that. Won't give me much. Darkwood Village Bow. Quick Finger Potion. It sounds dirty. Craftsmanship and Thievery by 2 for 20 minutes. Okay. Sketch. Oh, we can make these then. Oh. Okay. Alright, alright. Lockpicks for 15. Oh, we can buy the die as well. Die of Misfortune. When it rains, it pours. But if you play with this die, the only thing pouring will be your tears. Interesting. Even die. Loaded in favor of even numbers. A consecrated die commemorating the Holy Trinity, especially by rolling 3. Okay. Unbalanced. Playing die someone tried to load to his advantage but didn't do a very good job. What's the point of those? What's the point of bad dice?
Why are you wasting my time?
Alright. Hired hand. Not much else out here. Anything in here? Oh, not allowed to be here. Never mind. Don't want to be on a pillory again. Looks like a trader over here. Yep. Trader discovered.
God bless.
Good. Hello there, sir. Alright. Wondrous pouch. Items like food, bandages, potions. Good. Cost 50. Way more than we have. Let's try and sell some stuff. Let's see. Because we do have some stuff we can sell, I suppose. We have this one, for example. It's not worth much, but it's something. That one. Probably want to keep the bacon and stuff. It's not worth too much anyway. The chamomile. Save your potions. They're not worth as much as I thought. Oh, we still haven't learned the recipe for the potions. Better do that. Yeah, I think making potions day and night will probably be a good way to make some money. Tin badge of head start. Small point lead at the start of the game. Okay, whatever that means. What, the dice game, perhaps? Let's sell 2 of these. Can't really do much else. Alright. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum?
Alright. Good. Let's try this.
How's this?
You won't convince me with this.
Oh. It doesn't go down very far. Let's just agree to it now.
That's a decent price.
Don't want to lose too much reputation. Auf Wiedersehen. I received a couple of groschen. Moving up in the world. Is that a potion? Ah, yes. Apothecary. Gerda. I can't talk to Gerda. Oh, wait. We're trespassing? Oh, we need to go in here for the apothecary. I see. Right.
Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
Let's see. Lots of potions. Is the price higher here? Hold on. 5.4. 3.8. Hold on. Do prices actually matter in different locations now? Because in the first game, I'm pretty sure that wasn't a thing.
Mind where you're going.
It didn't matter where you sold a sword. You'd get the same amount. It does matter. Oh, snap. Ah, shouldn't have sold those 2 potions then over here. Okay, well that is really good information to have. Now we know potions we should be selling over here at the apothecary. Swords at a swordsmith and so on, probably. Real good to know.
Got it?
I won't, sir. I won't.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Alright, just a tavern here. Oh, there's a scribe sharpening wheel apparently somewhere. Oh, right here. Let's do that immediately. Sharpen our only weapon that we have. A very basic one. Space and... okay. Looks like it's the same as in the first game. There you go. Wait, am I not allowed to be here? Uh-oh. Alright, I'll go. I didn't think I wasn't allowed to be there. Okay, what is that buff that I have now? Is that the buff for doing more damage? Damage armor. Some parts of your equipment are in bad shape. I mean, I was trying to fix it. Is it better now than what it was before? I can't tell. Honestly, don't know. Oh man. I do want to keep playing, and I will. But it's been a little while again, and nature is calling. So I'll be right back. We'll continue playing for at least another 45 minutes, I think. Because I am really enjoying it so far, even though we haven't really accomplished much yet. But yeah, I'll be right back in just a minute. All right. And back again. Take that away. All right. So we learned some important information there about the traders. That's very important information, knowing we can get more money from an apothecary than from a trader. It's real good to keep in mind. All right. So where are we exactly on the map? Find out what happened to mud over there. This was the meadow. Yeah, there's the alchemy bench and the lady. Go and see Tomcat all the way out there. Oh, that's quite far. And get access to the wedding party all the way down there. Okay. And this is Quest Tipster. What's that then? Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith Radovan. Skill teacher up there. Okay. Scribe. There's a sharpening wheel apparently over there. The carpenter as well. Oh, there's an alchemy bench here too. Of course, makes sense that the apothecary might be able to use them. Dice game. Can't use that sharpening wheel for whatever reason. Not allowed. Okay. More suspicious, apparently. Sharpening wheel is right there. The guy's looking for us, apparently. I think he stopped. See if we can use this one. 73 right now. Let's remember. Razor sharp perk. Oh, somebody's looking for us again. Why? Why are you looking for us? What did I do? Trying to get away.
Hail Mary.
Are we allowed to use that? Nope.
It's just you.
Okay. All right. Good to know. We're not allowed to go there. That's too bad. See, we get the scribe, and he's got information about the lion's crest thing. Let's do that. It's supposed to be up here somewhere. Up there. Lock picking. Hello there, good sir.
God grant you health.
Trade. Ah, that's not what I want. Can't go back, it seems. Okay. It's got all sorts of books.
Why are you wasting my... What'll it be this fine morning?
Let's see.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again. Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow,
Huh.
you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that. Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Yeah, we don't have much. I'm interested in it as a blacksmith. I'm interested in the legend.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar.
All right, that failed.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they
We
say
failed, but he
the
still
armored
tells me.
Ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
All right.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Hmm.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Cool. Right, so yeah, the mother and crone, or the daughter and crone, or whatever. There's definitely the woman where we were in the forest, right? That seems to make sense to me. Other than that, I'm not sure where to go. Journal. Right, find a way to get into the wedding. Blacksmith Radovan or Miller Kersley. Whatever. Combat training Tomcat. Could teach me something. Alright. Let's try and find a blacksmith around these parts here. I don't know if there is any. Is this one? It's a tailor. And then beggar gave me some lockpicks. I could steal stuff. Might want to attempt that. What's that? What's that supposed to be? Butcher? Ah, butcher, yes. Alright, alright. Yeah, I don't see any blacksmith or whatever around. Not yet. Not around here. We'll have to go up north to the other one, I guess. To find that one.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
No, I won't.
Last time we visited, she didn't even recognize us.
She must be well over 70 now, isn't she?
She'll be 76 this autumn. At least, I hope so.
She'll outlive us all. You'll
Greetings,
see.
Master
I'll
Guard.
pray for her this evening.
That's kind of you.
Alright, Betty.
Going. God be with you.
Certainly. Farewell.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelioff.
Greetings to you. Are you blind?
Alright, so I'm not allowed to do anything here. My reputation is damaged. That's too bad.
Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman!
Mind where you're going.
Odd. Alright. Well, I guess we better get going to, The blacksmith is far away. Guess we'll go back here. Now, let's go to the blacksmith. Let's go up north. We'll go there. It's far away, but we'll do it. Hopefully we'll make it there in one piece. At least we can appreciate all our surroundings that way. Man, game looks beautiful. A bit of a slow start. Definitely. But I mean, that was the first game as well. The first 4 hours of the game was just like the start. Up until you end up in Ratai, you know? And then some basic missions to give you some basic armor and whatnot. Some thistle. Drying herbs. Spoil just like food, and the quality affects the potions. If you dry them in a drying shed, they will not spoil. Oh. So if you use better herbs, you get better quality potion too. Makes sense. If you use fresh ones. It's good to know. I guess the lady in the woods told us about that already. She said fresh ones would be better. Oh. This over here. Overgrown dugout. Lockpick medium. Not sure if we're good enough for that yet. This one is too difficult, it says. Oh, yep. Instant fail. Alright. Well, that's wasting one lockpick. That's too bad. Seriously? The first one we come across with a lockpick in our hands, and it's a medium one. Some bad luck. Now, well, we'll come back there eventually. We got some poppy. Come on. Let's pick up a couple of them. Following the road here. How far along are we? Oh, we're actually quite far. Well, that's further than I had expected, to be honest. So it's not actually that far, even on foot. This is quite a small map, I suppose. The Strategie map. Got like bandits down there? Or something? I don't know. Don't want to find out. Not yet. Don't think we'll be able to win. Yeah, it's a peasant, all right. Hired hand. Discover Choco. There's an inn over there, it looks like.
That's a fine maypole.
Maple. Okay. What's the point of looking at it? Is that for the wedding? Is that supposed to be around here? I have no idea. Hired hand, Shendek the mouth. Just want the tavern thing to pop up on the screen. There you go. Nice place. Sharpening wheel, smithy, blacksmith, redolent. And we got a grocer over here, looks like. Alright. It's your blacksmith. Hello.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Hear about a job.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Guess not.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter,
Yeah.
But if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
How do we get iron? Do we have to actually... Oh. Do we have to actually, like, mine iron in places? Alright. Fastening material, scrap metal, steel. Start forging at an anvil. Okay. This one, I guess. Hunting sword. Worth 82. 2 steel needed. 1 scrap on the fastening material.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit.
Alright.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
This is weird. It's getting hotter though.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Alright, inspect.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Okay.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that ball and chain of yours?
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Okay, rotate.
If we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about it at all.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
I will. I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be steep shit. Are you serious? What about the marriage vows? If the Lord saw us. May God bless you. God be with you.
I have a lot of stamina left.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
I feel like it's kind of hard to see the progression on the sword when you're hitting it with the hammer.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Good. Temper the blade. There you go. Looking good, I guess. Hunting sword, quality 2. Alright. Not too shabby, I guess. Not sure what the... Oh, quality 2. At least not the worst one.
Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Oh, sounds good. What's the whistling for?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks.
You know, hard to see
That's all I
though,
need to
but
know.
still.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Can I sleep?
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
Hopefully.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Sounds good.
Like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day.
Fair
You
enough.
take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Interesting. Right. Alright. Got our own bed now, that's good. Alright. Start then. Wait, didn't we need to do learn? Natal, Belladonna. The work axe. Just do scrap metal. One scrap metal. Yes, a special one. Frankfurt steel. There you go. Work axe. Other. Work axe is worth more. Let's do that one first. Start with that. All right. Can move the workpiece now. I guess we just keep going. Till sparks fly off.
Damn, it's burning.
Oh. But sparks are supposed to fly off. Alright, take to anvil. Oh, now I have to move it differently again, my mouse. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Rotate. This one is a lot more difficult. I think it's nearly done though. Looks pretty good so far, I think. Energy. Craftsmanship increased. Good.
It's completely cold.
Uh-oh. Alright. Quench and finish, apparently, it says. I wonder how this went. Did it tier 2 quality again, or is it gonna be worse? Doesn't look half bad, as far as I can tell. Tier 3! Oh, damn. We did a good job. Awesome. It's not worth much, but still. Nice. Alright. Ooh, the hunting sword's worth a lot more. That's nice. Let's make a couple more of those. Alright, yeah, I see sparks now. Right. Saw a little bit. It's good for stamina, I guess. Wonder if your stamina improves from doing this.
Christ almighty.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
At least he comments on that.
Good. This won't take long now.
A little more stamina. Oh, I guess we're done. Automatically finishes. Can't move it right now. Just heating it up. Do that. Alright, how good is it? Better than the other one? There too. Well. Reach a new level in craftsman and perk point. Oh. Alright, good. Player. Secondary skills. Skills. There you go. Craftsman. Let's see, what was this one again? Oh yeah. More damage from the weapon sharpening. Oh yeah, repairing boots. Well fitted. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with armor kits make less noise. Oh yeah. Helping hand. Repairs by craftsmen will be 20% cheaper for you. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it as often. That is very useful. Yeah, I think I'll do that one. It'll save us a lot of groschen. Either doing it ourselves or... Well, can we actually repair it? Well, yeah, we have those kits, I guess. Yeah. We can repair it ourselves. Is there a perk for that too? So you repair yourself are more powerful. Weapons of the fourth. Highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way by forging them themselves. Oh. It's Martin's secret. Okay. So don't seem to be a lot of like repairing skills like there were in the first one, which I never used really, but they were there. Maybe there's somewhere else in here. I don't know. Alright, let's see. We need to make that horseshoe as well. So the side mission that we had, or did it not matter? Either way, let's do it. Make at least one of those. Might as well, right? Okay. Inspect it. A little bit more, maybe. I think it's all good now. Oh, now we move the actual hammer. Oh god. Okay. So that is very difficult and different again. Jesus. It's very difficult and different. Jeez. I'm gonna keep missing that one. Yeah, this is a lot. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a lot more difficult. These horseshoes I'm gonna have to do a lot more slowly.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Yeah, this one's gonna need a lot more work. Alright, just move it to the forge.
And we won't have any problems.
Heat it up again. There you go.
Fine. Now to temper it.
Really? That was done? My goodness. I didn't think it would be. Feel like this one is pretty bad. The left side is a bit uneven, I think. And let's see, what is the quality gonna be? Oh, there's no quality on these. Okay. Well, these are the worst ones, so probably won't be making many of those. Alright, trade. Let's sell. Yeah, we got 2 of those. Sell those 2. The work axe. Suppose we could sell that one too. It's not worth too much. The horseshoe as well. There you go. Let's haggle.
Worried about the price.
But of course.
Only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Good.
Satisfied, my friend.
Sounds good, sounds good.
What would you like?
Tell me about the more interesting job.
It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Okay, where to go?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Ventzer and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Okay. Well,
A
smithing.
couple more things I'd like to ask about.
Ask away.
Thanks.
No. Bit more practice. Could you teach me something?
I'd like you to teach me something.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Craftsman basics, 100. Ooh, it's expensive.
I'm
Practice.
still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you...
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting sword?
Yeah.
Let's see what you can... Are you gonna get started then? Then go over to the anvil and let's get started.
I didn't really do.
Stop faffing about and get to work.
Didn't really want to be doing that again. Okay.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice.
Well, we'll do it one more time, I
Some
guess.
things, like swords, are too long to fit
I
in.
didn't really want to, but
Heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Do it again. All right.
The sparks. That's the stuff. The ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I there you go, you've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Nice. Looks like I'll be doing a lot of this stuff AFK. Or well, not AFK, but like outside of the live streams. Just the in-between streams. Making some money. Forging away. Gonna sell that? For some reason it won't. Oh, there you go.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Well, that was a good one too.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Oh, immediately agrees.
Thank you, and a good
Awesome.
day to you, friend.
Alright, there you go. We've got 50 groschen right now. It certainly is a lot more than we had before. Let's see, where was my my bed? Is it something about 2 doors? I guess this one then? Ah, yes. That must be it. Who's that lady? Where'd she go? Ah, it's his wife. I see. Oh, hello. Housemaid. Ah, that's who it was. What was that? Leather apron. Armorous kit. Can we pick up those nails and such as well? Blacksmith kit. I don't think we're supposed to pick those up. Yeah, there's a chest. Nice. Very good, very good. Ah, we got some stuff in there already. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, wow, it's gonna be very helpful. So I guess that was because I bought the what's it called? Like the deluxe or whatever it's called. What, a pre-order, either one. Oh, wow. Got a crossbow immediately. Mutton bolts. Oh my goodness. Really good gear, looks like. A shield. I'd rather go hunting with a crossbow than a shield, but this knightly shield with an autumn hunting motive will reliably protect you from any hit of your antlered enemies. Human shield. Death figure on the shield. Play some serious Totemusksin. Whatever. Okay. Good. Sounds real good. Durability on this is best, but it also weighs a lot more. Okay. This one weighs the least. Oh, so the least durability. Right. Oh, this one's actually pretty good. Ah, damn, that's a cumin one, though. That's too bad. Well, let's take it. Alright, so let's switch to this one now. So we cannot do the both of these. Oh, right, because I don't have this one equipped. That's why. There you go. Perfect. Oh, I guess it's because we have a bow or a crossbow instead of. Right. No, we want that one. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, we can have both. I see. Perfect. Leather apron. What's the point of that? Charisma. Maybe that will improve our skill on the forge or whatever. Conspicuousness. Oh, wow. That goes up like crazy. Conspicuousness is 1.2k. That is a crazy amount. My goodness. So wearing this, I definitely don't want to be doing any stealth. Alright, so we can wear those 3 combined. Good. Gloves. Huntsman stuff. Okay. Sounds good, I guess. Alright, now if we want to switch gear, we'll have to do this. In our inventory. Get those bolts. Or crossbow. Okay. Yeah, this is the best gear we have so far. Definitely. So we'll continue wearing that for now. Even though it is 0 stealth. So it's definitely not good in all occasions. It looks like we got a quest giver over there. POI tipster. What is that? point of interest? Okay. Well, I'll be going for now. Let's keep moving on. Let's find out what happened to Mud. That's what I want to know right now. Some food over here. No, never mind. Messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter.
Mm.
A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Same. Know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Hmm.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Right.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Hmm.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know, so I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm...
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack.
He says he'll be ambushed. He was ambushed. Right. I mean, what happened?
If you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
Truth be told, my master has never mistreated me. I just didn't want to be a disappointment to him.
All right. Well, maybe we'll find the letter. Maybe. Beautiful game. It was a bit choppy running on the roads. For whatever reason. The FPS is good. Just the head bobbing that makes it look a little odd. Oh. To the bandit. Hello there, sir.
You fucked up now, asshole.
Really? I? What about you?
Useless.
Oh, Jesus. Wow. What? What the hell? I was not expecting that from a regular bandit.
Are you gonna get started then?
Oh no. Well, back here the sword. Oh my goodness. All the way back here again. Wow, I really should have slept and saved my progress of the game. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Alright, well. I mean, I guess there's no point in sleeping now to save progress, but still. Alright, well. I think that will do it for today. I've been playing for 5.5 hours, quite a long time. And I think that's good enough for now. I am planning on doing 2 live streams tomorrow. Well, today, because it's past midnight for me. But yeah, 2 streams tomorrow. One at my regular time, like 8 p.m. or maybe a little bit later. And then one a lot earlier today at around 2 p.m. So I'll be like from 2 p.m. till like 6 approximately. Kind of depends how I'm feeling, of course, and what. And then we'll just kind of mess around, do some blacksmithing, try to earn some money, you know, some menial jobs mostly. Maybe try to find mud as well. It's pretty important. And then during my 8 p.m. stream, we'll take it a little bit more serious and go after the main objectives a bit more, I think. So yeah, that's what I've planned for tomorrow. 2 live streams should be a lot of fun. I enjoyed this so far. It's a bit different, you know. Of course, the first game that we played over the last couple of weeks now, that one I already knew. I knew exactly what I was supposed to be doing in a lot of cases because I played the game already. This game is obviously completely new. No idea what to do, where quests go, how people react, you know, where stuff is. So there's obviously going to be a lot of confusion playing it the first time around. And, you know, just moving slowly through the game. But I'm enjoying it so far. And the blacksmithing is definitely... It's a bit of a grind, I guess, doing that. But you are able to make your own weapons that way, if it's necessary. I forgot to check. I forgot to check the blacksmith's store for what it would cost to get the materials for the huntsman sword, right? Because the huntsman sword, or whatever it's called, we can sell that for about 9 to 10, depending on like the quality, right? But I don't know what the cost of materials is. Because apparently we can just buy them from him. And we don't just go mining for them or whatever. That's basically what he said earlier. So it better be cheap. Better be able to make a decent profit off of it. But yeah, we'll have to do a bit more research on that. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here hanging out. Hope everybody enjoyed. Don't forget to hit that like if you enjoyed this game and stream. And then we'll be back tomorrow with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Have a good one.